Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. It is a true heavyweight clash.
Well, the atmosphere, Peter, certainly doesn't feel like a friendly. We all know about the quality we have on show here, so I hope that the crowd demand as much as they can get, and I hope the players will oblige on that.
So it's away we go then. So Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
I've always been impressed with this boy, Pau Cubarsí. It never ceases to amaze me, Peter, how the Catalans always manage to unearth all of these gems, especially in an age where the demand is quite high on defenders. He's really the perfect package.
Yes, he'd be my pick too. It's going to be all about how they get the best out of him. Question, that's a foul. Well, that looks like a final warning, still no card. And it's Porro. Pedro Porro. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Do have a chance to counter here. Tagliafico. Perez. Yamal. Fabian Ruiz. Pedri. Yamal. Pedri. Yamal. Garnacho. Alvarez. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Garnacho is offering some sort of an apology there.
He made it look a bit predictable.
And he cuts out the supply. Paredes. Tagliafico. McAllister. Paredes. De Paul. McAllister. Fabian Ruiz did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. And it's Ruiz. De Paul. Messi. McAllister. De Paul. Romero. McAllister. De Paul. McAllister. Montiel. Messi. Montiel. De Paul. McAllister. And here's Garnacho. Zubimendi. Zubimendi played out to the left flank. Pedri. Fabian Ruiz shifted upfield. Paredes. McAllister. Tagliafico aim forwards. It's Rodrigo de Paul. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Yamal. Fabian Ruiz. Kubasi. Zubimendi. Lenormand. Pedri. That's a good run down the left. And it's Grimaldo. Nico Williams tries a cross. Firmly met. Out towards the flank. Messi. Alvarez. Oh, he's not played the ball, that's a foul. Alvarez. De Paul. Tagliafico. Alvarez is onto it in a flash. Lenormand. Grimaldo. Zubimendi. Oh, good spread. Ball's gone out of play. Tagliafico is there and he can get that clear. Perez. And that's really well manoeuvred. Messi. Montiel. De Paul. Montiel, gently done. Cleared away. Grimaldo. Nico Williams. Grimaldo. Pedri. And here's Nico Williams. Grimaldo. And here's Perez. It's Perez! An early chance there, first of the game. McAllister. Montiel. De Paul. McAllister. Montiel. And it's Rodrigo de Paul. Lenormand. Pedri. Grimaldo. Pedri. Lenormand. Moved on forwards. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
And back to the goalkeeper. Kubasi. Fabian Ruiz. And it's played forward. Pedro Porro. It's a good run down the right. Succumbs to the pressure. And he thumps it clear. Pedro Porro tries across. Montiel tries to clear. That's a throw. Petri with the cross. And it's hoisted clear. Alvarez. Now it's Garnacho. Tagliafico. Otamendi forwards and with intent. McAllister. Lenormand cuts it out. Pedri. Grimaldo. Kubasi. Yamal. Pedro Porro. Fabian Ruiz. Pedro Porro. Fabian Ruiz. And here's Yamal. Pedro Porro. Nico Williams. Pedri. That has been knocked clear. Now who's going to be first to this? Fabian Ruiz. And it's Perez. Out to the left it goes. That's very neat. Fabian Ruiz. Nico Williams spread out to the left. That's a fabulous ball. Montiel wins the duel this time. Grimaldo. And here's Perez. And here's Perez. Yamal. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. McAllister. McAllister, gently done. That's really well manoeuvred. Messi, done delicately. Nice interception, well timed. Gets it away. Paredes. De Paul. Alvarez. That's going to go a long way. Montiel. Oh, red, nice interception. Nico Williams. Zubimendi. And it's Perez. Now it's Williams. Ball's played through. Grimaldo. Nice control. Pedri. And here's Nico Williams. Zubimendi. And here's Perez. And the ball's come loose here. Pedri, and it's lofted through here. And the ball is out of play. Paredes. De Paul. McAllister. Romero. Tagliafico. McAllister. De Paul. Tagliafico. And that is as far as they're going to go. Grimaldo. Kubasi. The normal. Pedri. Nico Williams. Proves too strong. Pedri. Grimaldo. Pedri. And he goes cross-field. Fabian Ruiz. McAllister. Moved on forwards.
They've been denied a chance to develop any rhythm in the passing department.
Grimaldo. Tagliafico. McAllister. De Paul. Subimendi. Fabian Ruiz. Pedri. Subimendi. Pedri. Lenormand shifted upfield. Otamendi. McAllister. Tagliafico. McAllister. De Paul. McAllister. De Paul. Montiel. And it's Messi. De Paul. McAllister. Delicate ball, and it needs to be. Out of play for a goal kick. McAllister. De Paul. Alvarez. McAllister. Tagliafico. De Paul. McAllister. And here's Garnacho. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Grimaldo. Pedro Porro. Tagliafico. Aim forwards. De Paul. And it's McAllister. And that's a good ball. Chance! A collective sigh of relief from the defence.
Well, talking about creating a problem for yourself, OK, credit to good pressing, but that was entirely avoidable.
Tagliafico. Garnacho looks to get on the end of this. Yamal. Fabian Ruiz chooses to go cross-field. Nico Williams. Grimaldo looking to hit the byline here. Climbs up big! He will be livid with himself. Romero, and it's played forward. De Paul. Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. The normal. Subimendi. Nico Williams. Pedri. Grimaldo. Williams. And it's Grimaldo. And here's Perez. Messi. Paredes. Alvarez. Montiel. Great run on the overlap here. In with the challenge. Grimaldo is the guilty party there. That's a little off target. McAllister. Paredes. Perez. Fabian Ruiz. Pedri. Grimaldo. Pedri. Fabian Ruiz. Lovely ball. Perez!
Will simply have to tip his hat to the keeper here because that was a magnificent save.
Tagliafico. Romero forwards and with intent. Montiel. Deftly away. It'll be a throw-in. It's over the line, and that'll be a goal kick. Moved on forwards. Pedro Porro. Fabian Ruiz. And it's Porro. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Garnacho. Alvarez. Romero. That's really well manoeuvred. Zubimendi. Pedri. Zubimendi. Fabian Ruiz. Pau Kubasi shifted upfield. Nico Williams. Lobbed in behind. Romero is there and he can get that clear. Tries to get it clear. And it's Zubimendi. Pedri. Zubimendi. And here's Perez. And here's Yamal. This is gone, that's a foul. McAllister gets his final warning.
I don't think you need to be an expert lip reader to know what's being said here.
Tagliafico. Oh, this looks sharp. Oh, nicely intercepted. Grimaldo. Pedri. The normal. Messi. Now it's Garnacho. He is just caressing the ball. McAllister. Perez. De Paul. Paredes. And that's clear cut. It's a free kick. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. difficult read. And it's McAllister. De Paul. That's a nicely weighted pass. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Perez. Perez looking to penetrate opposition lines. Yamal. Pedro Porro. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Otamendi. De Paul. Paredes. Romero. Tagliafico. McAllister. Romero, aim forwards. Now it's Messi. De Paul. De Paul. De Paul, gently done. Paredes. In the end, they found themselves penned in, nowhere to go. Fabian Ruiz. Pedro Porro. Yamal. Pedro Porro. Fabian Ruiz. Pedro Porro. And here's Yamal. De Paul. Montiel. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Grimaldo. That's really well manoeuvred. Pedri. And here's Nico Williams. Nico Williams. Pedri. Cross needs to be good. And that's the keeper's ball. Messi. That's a promising run he's making on the right. The normal. Pedro Porro. Yamal. And here's Perez. Williams. Gets a good foot in there. It's run loose here. Pedri, and it's Grimaldo. Fabian Ruiz. Pedro Porro. Oh, such a clever touch. Zubimendi, gently done. Tagliafico is there, and he can get that clear. Alvarez. Messi. Over to the left. Pedro Porro. Garnacho has been caught there, it's a foul. And that has been cleared. Pedri. And that is out of play. Out to the left it goes. And it's Grimaldo. Oh, great chance! Romero shifted upfield. McAllister. Moved on forwards. Paredes. Aimed forwards. Pau Kubasi cuts out the pass. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Messi. De Paul. Zubimendi does really well to win the ball there. Montiel. McAllister. Alvarez. Pedri. Ronaldo played over towards the opposite flank. Fabian Ruiz. Messi. McAllister. Romero. That's a sharp pass. Zubimendi. Perez. Oh, it's come loose. Tagliafico. Alvarez. Yamal. Pedro Porro. Kubasi. Out to the right. Tagliafico gets over and intercepts. Paredes. And it's Rodrigo de Paul. Messi. McAllister. Messi. McAllister. Messi. Perez. Fabian Ruiz. Pedri. Lenormand. And it's played forward. McAllister. And here's Alvarez. McAllister. Muscular approach does pay off here. And that's a foul. A simple decision for the referee. Tagliafico. McAllister. Montiel. Paredes. Messi. Paredes. Perez. Yamal played out towards the right wing. Fabian Ruiz. Trying to get their passing game going here, Jim. Just plotting a route round their opponents.
Yeah, just keep things nice, short, crisp, and let the ball do all the work, and it ought to pay off for them as well.
De Paul getting this one clear. And that's another throw. And they've got a throw. Paredes. De Paul. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Cleared without complication. Yamal. Nico Williams. Yamal. Paredes. Garnacho. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Nico Williams. Pedri. Fabian Ruiz. Pedri. Fabian Ruiz. Pedri. And it's hoisted clear. Garnacho forwards and with intent. Alvarez chips it through. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. That's good play. It's Rodrigo de Paul. De Paul. McAllister. Tagliafico. McAllister. Paredes. Great defending, strong and determined. The normal. And Messi! Raya, long ball by the goalkeeper. De Paul. Paredes. De Paul. Now it's Perez. Perez. That's really well manoeuvred. De Paul. Paredes. Now that's well seen too. Zubimendi. Fabian Ruiz. Pedri played into space. Tagliafico with the clearance. Pedro Porro have it back and can go again. Montiel calmly anticipates. Oh, lovely feeding, is such a good mover. And it's Messi. Oh, that whistle's gone, that's foul. It's not taking him long, and that's going to be a booking. Only partially clear. Can he finish? Pedro Porro. The normal. Kubasi. That's been drilled forward. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Fabian Ruiz. Pedro Porro. Fabian Ruiz. Yamal. No, he's overshot the green. Paredes. Montiel. Otamendi shifted upfield. It's a throw-in. And here's Perez. And it's Porro. Tries to get it clear. So who's he picking out? Great position here. And here's Pedri. He's having a shot! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Pedri really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Charging forward, the ball at his feet. It's physical challenge. Messi. Yeah, he's fouled him there. Paredes. McAllister. Pedro Porro does really well to win the ball there. Lenormand. Grimaldo, early ball out from the back. Pedri. Grimaldo. And here's Nico Williams. And here's Perez. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. He's having a go. Decent hit from there. Montiel. Romero. McAllister. Garnacho. Now he's off and running. Otamendi. McAllister. De Paul. Clipped into space. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. McAllister concedes a free kick for that. Fabian Ruiz. Subimendi. Pedri aimed forwards, and it's Grimaldo. Lovely feet. Subimendi. And here's Perez. Now it's Yamal. Pedro Porro. Last-ditch defensive chance! It's off target and by quite a way.
If he sacrifices some power, he may control the elevation.
Paredes moved on forwards. Tagliafico gently done. Lenormand gets it away. Otamendi, and it's played forward. And that has been cleared. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Fabian Ruiz. Pedri. Normal. Moved on forwards. Garnacho. Looking to break at pace. De Paul. McAllister. Tagliafico. Paredes. De Paul. Montiel. Tagliafico. Paredes looking for a runner. Yamal. Kubasi. Pedro Porro. It's a quick ball upfield. Yamal chasing after it. And we expected better, and so did he. Garnacho. Montiel. He certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. Tagliafico looking to get on the end of this. Very nicely done. And it's Pedri. Subimendi. And he shoots!
I'll tell you, Peter, the keeper owes him big time there. He's lucky his mate was wide awake to that.
Montiel. Aim forwards. Alvarez. Now he's off and running. Normal. Pedri. Played towards the other side. Yamal. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Paredes. Romero. McAllister. Normal. Garnacho. Nico Williams. Nico Williams. Now it's Williams. Williams. Lovely bit of skill. Now here's the delivery. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Pedri spread out to the left. Fabian Ruiz takes the shot. Ball is over the line. Played out to the right. De Paul. Messi looking to run onto it. Messi. And it's McAllister. Paredes. Messi. Now it's De Paul. Stop from the keeper.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Yamal. Now it's Perez. Pedro Porro. Perez. Martinez breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball. Now it's Garnacho. Zubimendi. Nico Williams. First quarter of an hour gone. 0-0 still. No lack of chances, though.
I actually think both teams are playing okay here. We've had some good attempts, although they've mounted to nothing so far.
McAllister wins the duel this time. Oh, the defence just about came. Garnacho is fouled. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. Tagliafico. Well timed, excellent interception. Pedri. Grimaldo. Lenormand. Looks to the other side. Yamal chasing after it. De Paul. Otamendi forwards and with intent. And it's Messi. That's really well manoeuvred. Foot in. Now then, the ball's come loose. McAllister. Montiel. Lenormand makes the interception. Montiel. Well, that's beautifully weighted. Pedro Porro. Fabian Ruiz. Fabian Ruiz tries making a foray down the right. Yamal. Fabian Ruiz. Al-Kubasi gently down. Romero. Romero shifted upfield. That has been cut short. Zubimendi. Kubasi. And it's played forward. Fabian Ruiz. Pedro Porro. And here's Nico Williams. Moved on forwards. Now it's Alvarez. Tagliafico. Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. Garnacho. Spain can't make any sort of inroad despite all this possession. Lenormand. Pedri. Lenormand forwards and with intent. Otamendi. Yamal. Zubimendi. Kubasi. Fabian Ruiz. Yamal. Fabian Ruiz. Pedro Porro. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. It's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Fabian Ruiz. Pedri. It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. That's really well manoeuvred. Williams' cross. And the keeper gets his hands on it. De Paul. Paredes. Aim forwards. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Fabian Ruiz. Pau Kubasi, gently done. Montiel. Paredes. That's really well manoeuvred. That has been knocked clear. And that's put paid to a promising move. Grimaldo. Nico Williams. Pedri. Fabian Ruiz. And here's Yamal. Subimendi. Pedri. Messi. Tagliafico. Aim forwards. That's really well cleared. And it's Perez. Yamal. Pedro Porro. That's tiny. Fabian Ruiz. Deep cross. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. McAllister. McAllister shifted upfield. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Alvarez, played out wide. Messi. Messi's cross.
It was hopeful, to say the least. You need more men inside the box, more movement, otherwise it's pretty much a waste.
That's pretty clear, it is a foul. He gets a ticking off and needs to be very careful now.
He just needs to find the control button on his aggression before the ref does it for him, Peter.
Grimaldo with the clearance. Clearly not happy with that. Yamal. Fabian Ruiz. Pedro Porro. Pedro Porro hurtling down that right flank. Montiel forwards and with intent. Moved on forwards. Pau Kubasi gets across to intercept that. Lenormand. And it's played forward. Grimaldo. Nico Williams. Pedri. come loose. Montiel. That's really well manoeuvred. Not the most accurate pass. Montiel. Argentina going about it patiently, perhaps too patiently. Paredes. Oh, can he get onto this? Lenormand cuts out the pass. Yamal. Perez. He's through, now is he in? Fabian Ruiz. Subimendi. Pedri. Muscular approach does pay off here. Now, what about a counter-attack? Montiel. Tagliafico. Tagliafico forwards and with intent. Yamal. Fabian Ruiz. Pedri. Grimaldo. And here's Perez. Pedri. Oh, that's neat. A chance to play it in. Grimaldo looking up to see who wants it. It's Perez! He's missed, but not by that far.
Perez certainly knows that he's missed a real chance there, but he can't dwell on that. He needs to pick himself up and move on.
Otamendi gently done. McAllister. Garnacho. Tagliafico. McAllister. Tagliafico. Yamal with a definite foul there. Lenormand getting this one clear. Perez. Fabian Ruiz. And here's Garnacho. Alvarez. Oh, this is a great position. De Paul. Tagliafico. Now it's Garnacho. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. De Paul. Well, that's surely a foul, free kick. And here's Alvarez. Zubimendi with the clearance. And here's Messi. And he's picked out the run. That is lovely. Oh, he's got a crucial block in there. Oh, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Otamendi. Paredes. And that was very necessary. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Otamendi. Tagliafico. Paredes. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Oh, easy pickings there. De Paul. McAllister. De Paul. Montiel. It's Rodrigo De Paul. McAllister. Paredes. McAllister. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Yamal. The Normal. Pau Kubasi shifted upfield. Nico Williams chasing after it. De Paul. And here's Alvarez. He's in a good... Garnacho! Goal! Argentina! The breakthrough strike!
Argentina, the danger was always there, Peter. We all knew they'd be pouncing on any slip or any sort of indecision. They need to sharpen up or it's going to happen again.
Argentina have broken through. It's 1-0.
Yeah, it's rare that one is enough though, Peter. I get the feeling they'll be wanting another as soon as possible.
And it's Grimaldo. Pedri. Perez. He's in. Perez shoots!
I think that's great defending. He just made sure he was in the right place to block it. And I bet you the keeper's very relieved.
De Paul. Tagliafico, aim forwards. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. And here's Garnacho. Grimaldo. Now it's Williams. Now it's Fabian Ruiz. Thinks one through. Tries to get it clear. Tagliafico. De Paul is onto it in a flash. The Normal moved on forwards. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. Proves too strong. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Tagliafico. And it's played forward. Subimendi. Here's Yamal. Yamal. Pedri. Subimendi. Fabian Ruiz played out towards the right wing. The referee's given a throw. Yamal, and that's aimed into the middle. And it's Pedri. Shapes to shoot! Denied by an instinctive save.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
McAllister. Kubasi. Lenormand. Kubasi. Lenormand forwards and with intent. Tagliafico, aim forwards. Oh, can he get onto this? And they've got rid. Romero gets over and intercepts. Paredes. Messi. Montiel. De Paul, McAllister, Montiel, and here's Messi. Played into space out wide. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. And that has been cleared. And it's Rodrigo de Paul. Romero. Oh, nice touch. Now it's Garnacho. Caught offside that time. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Perez is sporting a guilty look after that.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Just beyond his reach. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Zubimendi. Pau Kubasi, gently done. De Paul. Paredes. That's really well manoeuvred. That has been cut short. Lenormand. Pedro Porro. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Lenormand. Lenormand shifted upfield. Romero. McAllister, aim forwards. Lenormand with the clearance. Montiel. McAllister. Great defending, strong and determined. Tagliafico. That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. And it's Ruiz. Lenormand. Ronaldo. Pedri. Play cross-field, changing the point of attack. Yamal. Played in with purpose. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Garnacho. Paredes. And it's played forward. Otamendi. Paredes. De Paul. Paredes. And it's Messi. Well, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. Well cut out, no margin for error there at all. It's gone out for a throw-in. De Paul. Messi. Nico Williams. Pedri. Nico Williams. Pedri. Subimendi. That's really well manoeuvred. Tagliafico makes the interception. Lenormand. Subimendi. Lenormand. Pau Kubasi forwards and with intent. Paredes. Moved on forwards. And that's put paid to a promising move. Pedri. Lenormand, gently done. Oh, nicely intercepted. Otamendi. Paredes. Messi. And it's Rodrigo de Paul. Alvarez. De Paul. Raya gets his gloves on it, nice and calm. Nico Williams. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. De Paul. Messi. Alvarez. Oh, good spread. Messi. Oh, a delicate chip through. And it's hoisted clear. De Paul goes short. And here's De Paul. Through it. De Paul hangs in across. Here's a corner. And that has been cleared. And here's De Paul. He's found a way through. It's out of reach. Moved on forwards. Pedri. And it's played forward. Tagliafico shifted upfield. The referee's awarded a free kick. Kubasi attempts a clearance. Tagliafico. McAllister. Grimaldo. Pedri. Kubasi. The normal. That's really well manoeuvred. That's a throw. McAllister. Tagliafico. And he's there to clear it. Grimaldo. The normal. Pedri. Kubasi. How Kubasi goes forward. Paredes. Tagliafico. Romero forwards and with intent. Fabian Ruiz. Yamal. He's got away. Aim forwards. Danger averted for now. And it's Porro. And here's Ruiz. Going to be a throw-in. Really well manoeuvred. Paredes. Otamendi. McAllister, gently done. Kubasi. Pedro Porro played up towards the front line. Fabian Ruiz. That's the throw. Pedro Porro. Yamal. Picks it up out wide. Pedro Porro. Now that's well seen too. And that has been clubbed away. Garnacho. Otamendi. Alvarez is onto it in a flash. Al Kubasi wins the duel. This McAllister has got himself a free kick. He can get that clear. And it's Rodrigo de Paul. McAllister. Nico Williams. Grimaldo. And it's played forward. Fabian Ruiz. Pedro Porro. Fabian Ruiz. Yamal. Great work on the overlap. Montiel with the clearance. Messi. And he cuts out the supply, and he has been fouled there. And it's Ruiz. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Moved on forwards. Now it's Alvarez. Now it's Garnacho. There are a few waiting for it. Aimed in towards the centre. That's well blocked, and back out it comes. And here's Garnacho. Oh, sweet feet. Deftly away. McAllister succumbs to the pressure. He's been side down. Is that a penalty? No, the referee's judged that the offence took place outside the area. Well, the referee has made it pretty clear now that this is his last chance.
Well, he knew what he was taking on there, Peter, and special delivery from the ref.
Gets it away. De Paul. Grimaldo getting this one clear. Pedro Porro. He's shifting through the gears here. Fabian Ruiz forwards and with intent. Tagliafico. Paredes shifted upfield. Kubasi. Lenormand. Subimendi. Kubasi. Lenormand. Pedri. Lenormand. Played towards the other side. McAllister. And it's Rodrigo de Paul. Tagliafico. And here's Garnacho. McAllister. De Paul. Tagliafico knocks it out wide. Oh, that's nice.
Tagliafico really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball.
Oh, he's caught him there, it's a free kick.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Otamendi. Calmly anticipates. And they'll start all over again with the goalkeeper. Keeper's got good distance on that. Otamendi. McAllister. Montiel. And here's Alvarez. Alvarez! And kept out by the most elastic save.
Alvarez clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
The normal. Pedro Porro. Yamal. Fabian Ruiz. Pedro Porro picks it up now. That wasn't the greatest of balls. McAllister. Messi. And it's Rodrigo de Paul. Messi. Swings it across. Al-Kubasi is there and he can get that clear. Lenormand aim forwards. Grimaldo. Pedri. Zubimendi. Fabian Ruiz. And here's Yamal. De Paul. Oh, can he get onto this? The pass has gone astray. The normal. Al-Kubasi laid out to the left flank. A mixture of good defending and indecisive passing. No progress. De Paul. McAllister. De Paul. And that has been cleared. Corner given. Oh, clearance is short. McAllister. And here's Alvarez. Paredes. Messi. Paredes. And here's the Paul. Montiel. Approaching the half-hour mark. Perez. Nico Williams. And it's played forward. Otamendi attempts a clearance. McAllister tries to clear. And it's Porro. Can he deliver? Showing good feet. Yamal. Yamal, back when it goes. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Hit into the middle. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Messi. Now it's Garnacho. Pedro Porro. Yamal. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. And here's Garnacho. McAllister. Paredes. And Messi! That was superb goalkeeping.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
And it's been taken short. That is lovely. Pedro Porro with a fine tackle. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Now it's Garnacho. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. The pass is intercepted. De Paul. And it's McAllister. Tagliafico. McAllister. De Paul. Paredes. Messi. Paredes. He's had a shot! Dealt with nicely by the defence. Subimendi. The normal. Grimaldo. Now it's Williams. Dinks one through. Oh, the chip pass hasn't quite come off. And he's there to get it away. And claimed it back swiftly. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Tagliafico. Decent progress down the left. Montiel. De Paul. McAllister. Alvarez. Yamal. Fabian Ruiz. Spain keep the ball but can't do anything meaningful with it. That'll be a throw. The normal. Nico Williams. Pedri. Spain getting a lot of touches here, but they're not making much progress. And it's Perez. Out to the left it goes. Oh, nice touch. Pedri. Fabian Ruiz. Montiel gets rid without sophistication. Pedri. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. And that's going to be a booking. He's had a crack. Oh, it's a beauty! A finish right from the top draw. Oh, that is a bit special. That has certainly made things interesting.
Such a big goal, Peter. Just when the opposition thought they could turn the screw, they're back to square one again. The manager will be absolutely delighted with such a response.
Spain have a free kick. Romero. Otamendi. De Paul. Pedri. Alvarez. Paredes. De Paul. Now it's Perez. Otamendi has given away a free kick. Subimendi. Fabian Ruiz, spread out to the left. The ball goes in. No, that's not going to find its target. McAllister. Garnacho. Garnacho looking understandably energised after his goal. McAllister. Romero. Otamendi. That's really well manoeuvred. He is just caressing the ball. And it's McAllister. Tagliafico. De Paul. Nico Williams. Pedri. Pedri, gently done. Romero. Paredes. Tagliafico. And here's Garnacho. McAllister. Paredes. De Paul goes to finish!
Well, even for him, that may have been a touch ambitious.
Yamal. Fabian Ruiz. Pedro Porro. And here's Yamal. Great defending, strong and determined. Romero. Paredes. McAllister. Moved on forwards. Nice physical challenge. Grimaldo. Montiel. Tagliafico. Romero. Paredes. Paredes forwards and with intent. Grimaldo getting this one clear. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. McAllister. Paredes. And it's Messi. McAllister. Tagliafico. McAllister. Messi tries to dink it through. Tries to get it clear. Had a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. Raya sends that a long way.
Perez really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Fabian Ruiz. And here's Nico Williams. Fabian Ruiz! Tagliafico, nicely aimed pass. I was just lacking in accuracy. Kubasi. Pedri. And it's played forward. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Tagliafico. And it's McAllister. Romero. Otamendi. Paredes. Montiel. Aim forwards. Now it's to Paul. Yamal. Fabian Ruiz. Pedro Porro. Yamal. Messi done delicately. And he thumps it clear. Played into the middle. It's a mighty effort! And the header is disappointing in the end.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Tagliafico has played it long. Fabian Ruiz. A searching ball out wide. Fabian Ruiz. Oh, it's played it. Big chance! Well, it was a decent attempt in the end.
Argentina, well, the manager clearly has to react to this and tactically change what's happening. It's too easy for them to get in.
Romero. Tagliafico. McAllister. McAllister, gently done. That is a little undercooked. Kubasi. Pedri. Now it's Williams. And it's Grimaldo. Pedri. Looking for a decent ball in. Subimendi. This might spell danger. Alvarez. Garnacho. Tagliafico. Romero. Moved on forwards. Paredes. Well timed, excellent interception. Pedri. That's really well manoeuvred. Paredes. Montiel shifted upfield. De Paul. Perez. Fabian Ruiz. Over to the left. Well read, nice interception. Tagliafico. Garnacho. And it's Perez. Pedro Porro. Fabian Ruiz. Pedro Porro. Fabian Ruiz. Pedro Porro. Fabian Ruiz. Pedri. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Montiel, aim forwards. Messi. Montiel. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Nico Williams absolutely focused then on the defensive side of his game.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
Nico Williams. Grimaldo. Nico Williams, De Paul with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. Tagliafico attempts a clearance. Out of play for a throw. Kubasi. Yamal. Oh, sweet feet. Keeper's dealt with that. Yamal opts to play it back. Garnacho. McAllister does really well to win the ball there. Tagliafico. McAllister. Tagliafico. McAllister. And it's Messi. And here's De Paul. De Paul! It's anyone's ball now.
What a cracking save from the keeper. That may turn out to be a pivotal moment.
Subimendi. That's really well manoeuvred. Well, they've seen lots of the ball. Time to go for it a bit of creativity and adventure. The normal. Subimendi. Pedro Porro. And here's Yamal. Perez shoots! A real chance and a real let-off. Paredes. De Paul. Out to the right. Alvarez. Oh, good spread. Cross goes in there. Cross deflected behind for a corner. De Paul plays it short. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. And here's McAllister. It's Rodrigo De Paul. Paredes. Played with finesse. Can he latch on to this? De Paul. Montiel, driven forward. Pedro Porro. Lenormand. Subimendi. Lenormand. Grimaldo. Nico Williams. Grimaldo. De Paul producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Played out to the right. It's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Nico Williams. Pedri. Lenormand. Looks to the other side. Yamal is onto it in a flash. Garnacho. Tagliafico. Lenormand getting this one clear. Nico Williams. Pedri. Romero cuts it out. And he has been fouled there. And no surprise, that's a booking. Here's Alvarez. Good challenge, excellent challenge.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
And here's Garnacho. Subimendi. Paredes. That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. Can't say now that he hasn't been warned.
Well, I think the referee would have told him to rein it in or suffer the consequences.
And he's heaved it away. Messi. Paredes. McAllister. And it's Paredes. Played out wide. Montiel. Kubasi. Zubimendi. Zubimendi played out towards the right wing. Muscular approach does pay off here. Pedro Porro. Zubimendi. Proves too strong. That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. And he is going into that little black book. Yamal. Oh, that's neat. Pedri. Plenty waiting in the middle. That's an excellent interception. Messi. Zubimendi. Fabian Ruiz. Fabian Ruiz chooses to go cross-field. And it's Grimaldo. Pedri. Pedri played out to the left flank. He slings it in. Big chance, corner. Punched away. Pedri. Zubimendi. Now it's Yamal. Yamal's cross. Montiel is there and he can get that clear. Messi. Alvarez. De Paul. Messi. Montiel. Nice control. And it's Rodrigo De Paul. Paredes. McAllister. Paredes. Garnacho. McAllister. De Paul. And here's Alvarez. Alvarez! Fabian Ruiz. Pedro Porro. Fabian Ruiz. Pedro Porro. That's tidy. Fabian Ruiz. And he welcomes it in. He's well positioned here. De Paul. Montiel. Romero. Paredes. McAllister. Moved on forwards. Normal. Yamal. Spain to retain the ball, but are seemingly in no rush to break forward. Kubasi. Zubimendi. Zubimendi, gently done. McAllister. Paredes. This looks promising. Alvarez. Oh, good spread. Plenty to aim at here. Takes a shot! And they've got rid. Out towards the flank. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Yamal. Excellent. Yamal is fouled. Well, he knows very well that he is already walking a tightrope. Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances.
Oh, Peter, what a lucky boy. A telling off as opposed to a sending off.
Messi. Tagliafico. McAllister. Garnacho. McAllister. Has a look and place it forward. And it cuts out the supply. McAllister. Now he's got space here. Raya, long ball by the goalkeeper. De Paul. Messi. Spread out to the left. Kubasi getting this one clear. Tagliafico. Lenormand gets good distance on it. And that's been won straight back. De Paul. Nico Williams. Grimaldo. Lenormand. Kubasi. Fabian Ruiz. And it's Porro. Pedro Porro. Fabian Ruiz. Now who's going to be first to this? McAllister forwards and with intent. De Paul. McAllister. Garnacho. Tagliafico. De Paul. McAllister. Montiel. De Paul. It's run loose here. McAllister. Played back in. Zubimendi. And it's played forward. Needs a bit of penetration to go with all this possession. Nico Williams chasing after it. Fabian Ruiz. Yamal. Succumbs to the pressure. Pedri. And here's Perez.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Grimaldo. And it's Perez. Real chance!
Well, he doesn't need a second invitation, even from that range.
Otamendi. That's really well manoeuvred. Messi. Otamendi gets over and intercepts. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Ronaldo, gently done. Pedri is offering some sort of an apology there.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Pedri. Zubimendi. Fabian Ruiz. And that is as far as they're going to go. Garnacho, and he's managed to get free. Well, that's a foul. Which side of the line is that? The referee's decided that he was fouled outside the box, and it is just a free kick. And that was asking just too much of him. Romero. And here's Garnacho. Pedro Porro. Pedri. Ronaldo. Moved on forwards. Yamal is onto it in a flash. Romero shifted upfield. He has found a way through. Pedro Porro. Kubasi. Fabian Ruiz. Kubasi. Pau Kubasi forwards and with intent. That pass has been well intercepted. Otamendi. Argentina can't make any sort of inroad despite all this possession. Paredes. This is gone, that's a foul. Lenormand is being told in no uncertain terms that this will be his final warning.
Yeah, and he has to change his ways, or this referee could soon change his status.
And here's Messi. Yamal gets a foot in here. Yamal did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Yamal. Perez. Nico Williams. Yamal. Perez. And it's Perez! And for a moment, time stood still.
Modern football for you. You get zero time to think on the ball. Take too long, and that happens. It gets pinched.
And it's Rodrigo de Paul. And here's Alvarez. How Kubasi clears it away. Out to the left it goes. Grimaldo. Aimed forwards. And it's Grimaldo. Now it's Williams. Hit into the middle. Tagliafico gets it clear. Now it's Alvarez. Chance here to counter. Now it's Garnacho. McAllister. Well, Tagliafico has been caught there, it's a foul. Oh, that's a booking, always looked it. Tries to get it clear. They've played it short. Tagliafico. Perez. Nico Williams. Paredes. Messi. McAllister. Messi. Short changes him with that pass. Yamal. Played out to the right. Out for a throw. Garnacho. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Well, he's playing innocent. He has every reason to. Referee has gone straight to his pocket. Yes, a second yellow, and he's off. Well, this is worrying. He is not the sort of player who tends to stay down. Well, there may be some scope for debate over the seriousness of the offence, but none over its repercussions. We'll have to see out the rest of the game with 10 men. Pedri, Lenormand, Kubasi, Subimendi, Pedro Porro. And it's Perez. Paredes gently down. Subimendi. And it's Grimaldo. Nice physical challenge. And he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. Well, he can't say now that he hasn't been warned.
I don't think you need to be an expert lip reader to know what's being said here.
Messi. Montiel. That's really well manoeuvred. Lenormand clears it away. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Great defending, strong and determined. Whistle's gone, that's foul.
Well, he knows very well that he is already walking a tightrope. Just a talking to, I think.
Yes, it is.
Well, with him already been on a yellow, he should know much better than that.
It's a threatening ball, and the shot! Tagliafico. Moved on forwards. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. The normal. Ronaldo. Nico Williams. Ronaldo. Oh, easy pickings there. Tagliafico. And it's played forward. Lenormand makes the interception. Pedro Porro. Pedri. Out to the right. Romero. Paredes. Otamendi. Oh, good-looking ball. Yamal. Pedri. Nico Williams. Nico Williams forwards and with intent. Yamal. And it's Porro. Lovely bit of skill. That's surely a foul. Free kick. Otamendi. Paredes. Muscular approach does pay off here. Wins the duel this time. Montiel. McAllister. Simeone. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Argentina desperately needs someone to hold up the ball here. Lovely, now that Messi hits it! He's got away with one there. McAllister shifted upfield. Simeone. Alvarez, who does have an assist to his name. Played out to the right. Messi, and that's aimed into the middle. And that has been cleared. Paredes. And there's the shot! And he has kept it out somehow.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Pedri. It's Simeone, and it's McAllister. De Paul. Incoming delivery. Header comes in! Well, that is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
Yeah, some good movement inside the box. No shortage of targets here.
And it's Grimaldo. Can he get onto this? Williams. Time to deliver. Proves too strong. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. He is through here. Great run this. He's covered quite a distance already. Played out wide. Al-Kubasi with the clearance. Zubimendi. The normal. That's really well manoeuvred. Grimaldo. Pedri. Yamal. Pedro Porro. Yamal. Pedri. Nico Williams. Knocks it out wide. Williams gets the shot away! Pedri. And it's Grimaldo. Oh, such a clever touch. And here's Perez. And the shot! Oh, and they really should have been made today.
Well, it wasn't the best pass, was it? The apologetic look says it all, really. He knows he could have got his team in real trouble then.
Otamendi. Oh, there's a probing ball. Kubasi. Pedro Porro. Yamal. Pedro Porro. Kubasi. Moved on forwards. McAllister. De Paul. Messi. McAllister. Aim forwards. Played out wide. Messi. Looking for a decent ball in. In by Messi. Yamal. Spain going about it patiently, perhaps too patiently. There will be a throw-in. It's McAllister. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Too long, and over the line. Strong running down that left flank. Now who's going to be first to this? There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Otamendi gently done. Grimaldo. Kubasi. And it's played forward. Pedro Porro attempts a clearance. Montiel. Paredes. Oh, good spread. Danger averted for now. Argentina have reclaimed it. Paredes. McAllister. Pedro Porro gets rid without sophistication. Subimendi. Into stoppage time, very little left on it. Kubasi. Al Kubasi forwards and with intent. Paredes. Montiel, aim forwards. Messi. Great defending, strong and determined. Moved on forwards. That's a deception. His positioning was spot on. Simeone. The referee's awarded a free kick. Now, this is interesting. He has already had his name taken once. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture.
Yeah, and he's dodged a big one there. He has to be squeaky clean from here.
Messi! Oh, that's amazing! A stellar strike from the skipper! That was beautiful. Something close to genius. Argentina go into the lead. Perez. Yamal. Paredes. Romero. McAllister. Romero. Tagliafico. Romero, gently done. That's a lovely, neat pass. Forward it goes. Oh, that's a nice ball. Cleared away. Simeone, and it's McAllister. De Paul, and he's found a way past. Tries a measured ball. Grimaldo. Nico Williams. Lobbed in behind. And that's nice and simple for the keeper. And it's Messi. De Paul. Deflected behind for a corner kick. Ronaldo getting this one clear. And he's fouled him there. And the
shown him a yellow card.
Simeone, McAllister, Yamal, the normal.
That's really well manoeuvred.
Perez played out towards the right wing. Pedro Porro.
What a throw in.
And it's Porro. Pedri. Zubimendi. And here's Nico Williams. A real chance! Zubimendi. Pedro Porro. And here's Perez. Zubimendi. Done delicately.
Montiel can get it clear.
And the finish!
Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Romero, and it's played forward. Simeone.
Lovely feet.
McAllister. De Paul. And here's Alvarez. Alvarez! And he's there to get it away. It's Rodrigo de Paul. Paredes. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Nico Williams. Searching pass he's played there. Tries to get it clear. Otamendi shifted upfield. And that's a throw. De Paul, played out to the right. Now it's Alvarez. Alvarez. Can he find the finish? A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary.
Played into the middle. Carries far too far and out of play.
Perez. Pedri. And it's Perez. Zubimendi. Pedri. Ronaldo. And here's Nico Williams. And here's Nico Williams. Pedri. And here's Nico Williams.
There are a few waiting for it.
Smashing header! He's got a goal! Spain are all square! A great delivery and a finish to match.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
This is quite a battle.
Well, there's resilience for you, Peter. As a side, they never lost focus despite the setback, and this is thoroughly merited. For me, now they can go one better, possibly.
And it's played forward. Moved on forwards. Pedri. Nico Williams. Grimaldo. Nico Williams goes on a run down the left wing. And here's Nico Williams. Pedri. Now it's Williams. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Grimaldo. Oh, it's played into the area. Spain have got it back and they'll have another go. Now it's Yamal. Simeone. McAllister. Montiel. He's found a way through. In with the challenge. Oh, it's come loose. Montiel, aim forwards. Now it's Simeone. Alvarez. And it's Messi. De Paul. McAllister. De Paul. Tagliafico. Oh, he's got a side of goal. Yamal. Kubasi. Lenormand forwards and with intent. Grimaldo. And here's Nico Williams. And it's Grimaldo. Nico Williams. And here's Nico Williams. Well read, and the danger is averted. Lenormand. Grimaldo. Pedri. And he goes cross-field. Yamal. Otamendi gets it away. Can he spark a counter here? Yamal. Yamal. Pressing. He ran himself into trouble there. Free kick given away. Well, he's playing innocent. He has every reason to. Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances.
Well, he's asking for trouble, Peter, and with this urge to nibble away, I think the ref is spelling it out for him now.
Cleared without complication. Pedro Porro. And here's Yamal. And it's Porro. Perez. plenty of appeals, but the referee is not interested. He has found the way through. Simeone goes pelting down that left-hand side. Pedri. Grimaldo, who's gone direct here. Nico Williams. Paredes wins the duel this time. It's gone for a throw-in. And it's Grimaldo. And here's Perez. Now it's Yamal. That's really well manoeuvred. Romero, gently done. Moved on forwards. Pedri. Kubasi. And it's played forward. Oh, can he get onto this? Montiel cuts out the pass. Romero. Otamendi. Aim forwards. Montiel. De Paul. Simeone. Tagliafico. Has crossed. Up he goes! That's fallen kindly here. Goal! Argentina! And they're back in front. Raya, some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, I admire players who do that because they just don't give up on anything.
When the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that faith.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
Argentina get themselves into the lead. Romero. McAllister. Otamendi. Romero. That's really well manoeuvred. Now it's Messi. Oh, played through for the wide man. Messi. De Paul. And it's McAllister. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Messi! Well, the ball's come loose here. That has been knocked clear. Tagliafico, now here's the delivery. There's the half-time whistle.
It's kind of a hard one to call, Peter, isn't it? I mean, from what we've seen so far, both sides have provided ample evidence that they can add more goals, and I'm sure their respective managers have reminded them that the next one will be pretty crucial. So it's going to be interesting to see how the teams come out for the next period.
Argentina hold a skinny lead after a thrilling half. Bring on the second half. It's 3-2. And if you're just back from your break, you've missed very little of the resumption of the second half. Tagliafico gets across to intercept that. Alvarez. De Paul. Paredes. Calmly anticipates. Now then, the ball's come loose. Alvarez!
Alvarez just can't be faulted for taking on the opportunity. That sort of distance is usually up his street.
Agahawa. Pedro Porro. The normal. Kubasi. Subimendi. Well timed, excellent interception. Romero. McAllister. Paredes. De Paul. Taliafico. Oh, that's nice. McAllister. De Paul. McAllister. They get a throw in. Pedri. Nico Williams. Grimaldo. Williams. Pedri. Williams. The ball is loose and the chase is on. That's a throw. Pedri. Hefty challenge, but fair enough. Otamendi did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. And it's Messi. Paredes. McAllister. That's good play. Now it's Simeone. Agahawa. Pedri. The normal. Pedro Porro. It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. Subimendi. Paredes. De Paul. Messi. Alvarez. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. Keeper has taken decisive action. Shot, surely! And with the goal at his mercy, a dreadful miss.
Incredible. He had all the time in the world to pick his spot as well.
And reclaimed it in a trice. Pedri. Now it's Williams. And it's Grimaldo. Grimaldo charging forward down that flank. And out it comes again. Back into the middle. Williams. And that's been repelled. Here comes another cross. He's dealt with that well. And here's Nico Williams. Nico Williams tries a cross. Williams. And it's Grimaldo. Zubimendi. Yamal. And here's Agahawa. Agahawa! Oh, that was no routine save.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Zubimendi. Yamal. And here's Agahawa. Now who's going to be first to this? Simeone. Great defending, strong and determined. Zubimendi. Yamal. And here's Agahawa. Williams. And it's Grimaldo. That's very neat. Williams! A collective sigh of relief from the defence. Tagliafico shifted upfield. McAllister. Now that's well seen too. And here's Alvarez. Alvarez has got himself a free kick. Very nicely done. De Paul. Zubimendi. Kubasi. Lenormand forwards and with intent. Now it's Alvarez. And it's Messi. And here's Alvarez. Simeone. And a chance! Oh, split-second reaction.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Oh, what a climb! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
Well, there wasn't too much wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give it another crack. I would.
That's really well manoeuvred. And here's Alvarez. Oh, that's well done, really robust. De Paul. McAllister. Montiel. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Montiel. De Paul. Paredes. And here's Alvarez. McAllister. McAllister laid out to the left flank. Lenormand is there and he can get that clear. Argentina have got it back and they'll have another go. McAllister. Tagliafico. He is just caressing the ball. Plenty waiting in the middle. Simeone. Simeone, and he's gone backward here. McAllister. Paredes. Paredes does really well to win the ball there. Yamal. Otamendi. Tagliafico. Simeone. De Paul. Paredes. Paredes shifted upfield. And he's heaved it away. Kubasi. Nico Williams. Spain getting a lot of touches here, but they're not making much progress. The Normal. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Yamal. Pedri. Subimendi. Looks across and plays it in. Brilliantly cut out. Messi. McAllister. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Subimendi. Nico Williams. Pedri. Yamal. Pedri. Paredes. Montiel. De Paul. Otamendi aim forwards. He's cut it out. They're looking at the referee, but he's waved play on. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. That's a little off target. Pedri with the foul. And it's Rodrigo de Paul. Alvarez!
Alvarez actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
De Paul with the short one. Nico Williams was only too happy to help out in defence.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
Muscular approach does pay off here. McAllister. Succumbs to the pressure. The Normal. Pedri. Kubasi. The Normal. Le Normand, gently done. Montiel. McAllister. Tagliafico. And here's Alvarez. Out towards the flank. Pedro Porro. Moved on forwards. Yamal. Kubasi. And it's played forward. That has been cut short. Romero, aim forwards. McAllister. Now it's Messi. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Well, the referee has made it pretty clear now that this is his last chance.
He just needs to find the control button on his aggression before the ref does it for him, Peter.
Pedro Porro gets rid without sophistication. Romero. McAllister. De Paul. Nico Williams. Grimaldo. McAllister, that's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. And it's Messi. Romero. Montiel. De Paul. Paredes. McAllister. And here's Alvarez. Alvarez! Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
De Paul, gently done. Throw it. Paredes is the guilty party there. Well, there is concern on the faces of the players standing around him here. Simeone, Alvarez, McAllister, moved on forwards, Normal, Grimaldo, Nico Williams, Pedri, Pedri, head over towards the opposite flank. Tagliafico with a definite foul there. He knew what was coming, that's a yellow card. That is good defending, it's been repelled. And he's there to clear it. And it's Pedri. That is a brilliant interception. Messi. Otamendi. Romero. Paredes. Quality ball. Alvarez looks to get on the end of this. Pedro Porro. Kubasi. The normal. Pedri spread out to the left. And that is out of play. Montiel. Paredes. Paredes forwards and with intent. Grimaldo. Lenormand chooses to go cross-field. It's Agahawa. Simeone. Taliafico. Romero. Paredes. Messi. Montiel. Messi. McAllister. Simeone. Lovely feet. McAllister. Paredes. McAllister. Now it's Simeone. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Now then, what's happening here? He is already on a yellow. No hesitation, he's straight into his pocket. It's a second yellow card, and he walks. Well, the players are making their point, but the ref clearly isn't interested. He's waved them all away. Well, they are now a 9-man team. Dealt with nicely by the defence. And it's Paredes. And here's McAllister. Tries a shot! It's a goal! Two to the good, and they are purring. Absolutely purring.
Well, I'm sat here, Peter, thinking that the keeper might have done a little better then. Maybe his positioning wasn't great, but then again, I don't think he had a wonderful view of it.
So the lead now is 2.
You could certainly sense a real change of mood here. Now the crowd are demanding that they just finish this off.
Subimendi. Grimaldo. Nico Williams in acres of space out wide. Haven't had too much on it. Subimendi. Pedri. And here's Agahawa. Baina. And he thumps it clear. Grimaldo have it back and can go again. And it's Grimaldo. Pedri. And here's Nico Williams. Subimendi. Paredes has given away a free kick. Now this is interesting, he has already had his name taken once. There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket.
Well, with him already been on a yellow, he should know much better than that.
Spectacular save! Oh, he's pulled off a fine save.
Well, I thought his starting position was good, and that helped the keeper to judge the flight of the ball and deal with it well.
Paredes. Simeone chasing after it. Kubasi. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Subimendi. Baina. It's a good foot in there. Oh, no question, that's a foul. Well, he knows very well that he is already walking a tightrope.
Well, that looks like a final warning, still no card.
Oh, Peter, what a lucky boy. A telling off as opposed to a sending off.
The normal. Tedri. And it's Grimaldo.
And he won't reach that.
Subimendi. Tedri. Akahawa. Otamendi. Romero. McAllister. The pull. Now he's off and running. McAllister. Paredes. Tagliafico.
That's really well manoeuvred.
Alvarez.
The referee's awarded a free kick. Messi. It's a goal kick.
Alvarez.
Oh, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. And he's going to have his name taken. Good play on the left-hand side here.
The normal. Tedri. Nico Williams. Le Normand shifted upfield. Williams. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising.
And here's the chance to counter.
There's no getting past him. It's really well defended. Bina. Nico Williams. Subimendi. Grimaldo. Nico Williams.
Oh, nice touch.
Subimendi.
And now the breakaway. And that could set him on his way.
The pull.
Gets flagged offside.
McAllister. Paredes, aim forwards. And it's Messi. Montiel. That's a throw. Nico Williams. Subimendi. Over to the left. Can he latch on to this? Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. McAllister.
That's really well manoeuvred.
Tedri. Nico Williams. The pressing's intense, and it's played off.
Agahawa really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Simeone. Romero, gently done. Danger averted for now. Pedri. The normal. Subimendi moved on forwards. Nico Williams is onto it in a flash. Ronaldo. And he has been fouled there. Now this is interesting. He has already had his name taken once. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning.
Yeah, and he's dodged a big one there. He has to be squeaky clean from here.
McAllister. Montiel. And it's played forward. De Paul. Montiel. McAllister. The normal. Pedri. Nico Williams. Pedri. Zubimendi, forwards and with intent. Messi. Alvarez. Oh, good spread. Oh, nicely intercepted. The normal. Nico Williams. Pedri. Subimendi, out to the right. Oh, red, nice interception. And that's an excellent interception. Played back in. Nico Williams. Montiel attempts a clearance. It's a throw-in. It's Pedri, and here's Nico Williams. Pedri. Subimendi. That's a good ball. Can he finish? Oh, it's come loose. Oh, that's a fine challenge. And a terrific save from the keeper.
Alex Baina is offering a right smile there.
That is lovely. De Paul, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. McAllister. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Pedri. Subimendi. Pedri. Looks to the other side. Baina. Great defending, strong and determined. Baina unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. And here's Agahawa. Otamendi gently done. McAllister. Nice physical challenge. Nico Williams. Succumbs to the pressure. Tagliafico. Aim forwards. Muscular approach does pay off here. That defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. It had to be. Zubimendi laid out to the left flank. He's going to be disappointed with that. Could move up a gear here. It's really well cleared. Montiel. Paredes. Montiel. Messi. Oh, sweet feet. Can he deliver? Now the ball in. Now it's Simeone. That has found him in acres of space. And that's been well dealt with. There's the shot!
Well, that's confidence for you. Distance doesn't even bother him.
Zubimendi. Baina. Played towards the other side. Nico Williams. Pedri. Alex Grimaldo puts a cross in. Simeone. Romero. Tagliafico. Messi. Now he's off and running. And it's Baina. Zubimendi. Nico Williams. Zubimendi. Pedri. Zubimendi. Kubasi. Spread out to the left. Grimaldo. Zubimendi. Grimaldo. That's tidy. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. De Paul. Moved on forwards. McAllister. Simeone. McAllister. Tagliafico. Alvarez! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Alvarez really couldn't have done much better with that. He was under so much pressure.
Proves too strong. And it's played forward. And here's Alvarez. Yeah, he's fouled him there. Now then, what's happening here? He is already on a yellow. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture.
Well, he's asking for trouble, Peter, and with this urge to nibble away, I think the ref is spelling it out for him now.
Tagliafico. McAllister. Baina. Kubasi. Lenormand. Tedri. Nico Williams.
That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with.
Simeone. Pau Kubasi does really well to win the ball there. Pau Kubasi, and he goes cross-field. Grimaldo. Zubimendi.
That's really well manoeuvred.
Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Lenormand. Tedri. Tedri, played over towards the opposite flank. Nico Williams. Zubimendi. Tedri. Zubimendi. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Alvarez. There's a counter-attack chance here for Argentina. Otamendi shifted upfield. Alvarez. Montiel. Montiel making good progress on the right-hand side. Alvarez. Nico Williams. Zubimendi. Grimaldo. Grimaldo played out towards the right wing. It's gone out for a throw-in. And it's Baina. And he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick.
Well, he knows very well that he is already walking a tightrope. Well, that looks like a final warning, still no card.
Oh, Peter, what a lucky boy. A telling off as opposed to a sending off.
And it's kept out by a stubborn defence. It'll be a throw-in. Montiel. Montiel, gently done. Nico Williams. Plays it out wide. Williams. Showing good feet. A chance to play it in. And here's Tedri. That's very neat. Whistle's gone, that's foul. DePaul gets his final warning.
Well, he knew what he was taking on there, Peter, and special delivery from the ref.
It's run loose here. Zubimendi. And it's Pedri. Simeone. McAllister. Montiel, aim forwards. Tedri looks to the other side. Nico Williams. Subimendi. Oh, nicely intercepted. Messi. Paredes. McAllister. That's really well manoeuvred. Subimendi. Lenormand. Moved on forwards. Tagliafico. Montiel. Up towards the front line. Tries to get it clear. Clearly not happy with that. De Paul. And it's Messi. That is a great pick out. Now it's Messi. Messi. Oh, shooting chance! Oh, that is rather wayward. And the pass is intercepted. Out to the left it goes. Oh, such a clever touch. Agahawa, oh, cracking ball. McAllister. Dina. Pedri. Dina. Pedri. And here's Agahawa.
Agahawa really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Paredes. Grimaldo. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Pedri. And it's Grimaldo. Back into the middle. Now it's Williams. Williams' cross. Oh, shoots! Deftly away. Pedri. And the keeper has it. Montiel. And that is a little undercut. Pedri. Played towards the other side. And a play for a throw. De Paul. Montiel. And it's Messi. And that's been won straight back. Nico Williams. Messi wins the duel this time. Simeone. Oh, that's neat. Montiel. Montiel carries the ball down the right. Baina proving a very adept defender. It was a good tackle too.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties.
And it's Grimaldo. Grimaldo, oh, good spread. And here's Nico Williams. Nico Williams. Muscular approach does pay off here. Paredes. And it's played forward. Otamendi. Quarter of an hour into the second half. Otamendi forwards and with intent. Subimendi. Montiel. And it's Messi. De Paul. Messi. That's been slipped through. De Paul. Lovely bit of skill. Ronaldo tries to clear. Argentina have reclaimed it. Aimed in towards the centre. Nico Williams. Messi. That's a clever-looking ball. Normal. It's an inviting-looking ball, that. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Montiel. And it's Messi. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
That's really well manoeuvred. Romero. De Paul. Subimendi. Pedri. Oh, that's nice. So who's he picking out? He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Subimendi. Over to the left. Played back in. Shot a goal! Big relief, it just needed better contact. Spain making consecutive changes here. Kubasi shifted upfield. Tagliafico. And it's played forward. McAllister. And it's Rodrigo de Paul. Montiel. That's not the cross he had in mind. Simeone. Simeone going full tilt down the left. Nice and easy for the goalkeeper. And it's Messi. Now it's Agahawa. Now it's Alvarez. Pedri. Ferran Torres. Foot in. Alvarez. McAllister. Tagliafico. Paredes. Romero, driven forward. Zubimendi. Simeone. And claimed it back swiftly. It's a good run down the left-hand side. He's shifting through the gears here. And he's got his range wrong there. And that's a throw. Ball comes in. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Paredes. Now this could be a chance. Well, he's not played the ball, that's a foul. Well, it looks like he's picked up a bit of a knock from that challenge. Chance to shoot! Decent enough try.
Well, he looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter, but he hit it well enough. Better look next time, maybe.
Baina played out to the left flank. Has a look and plays it forward. Calmly anticipates. Baina. Played out wide. Ferran Torres. Alvarez. Oh, some tackle that. The normal. Grimaldo. Zubimendi. Baina. In with the challenge. McAllister, it's an imaginative pass. He's cut it out. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Baina. Great defending, strong and determined. Zubimendi. Baina. And it's Pedri. Zubimendi. Ferran Torres. Oh, it's come loose. Montiel. McAllister. Simeone. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Montiel does really well to win the ball there. And it's Messi. Nice interception, well timed. Kubasi. Zubimendi. Aim forwards. De Paul. Messi. Montiel. Pedri. Grimaldo chooses to go cross-field. Pedri. Moved on forwards. Montiel gets over and intercepts. Barrenechea. Tagliafico. Tagliafico goes on a charge down the left. He's got away. There are a few waiting for it. Alvarez. And that has been clubbed away. Montiel. And it's lofted through here. And that was very necessary. Kubasi. Ferran Torres. Pedri. Ferran Torres. Grimaldo spread out to the left. Pedri. Zubimendi. Pedri. Zubimendi. Kubasi. And he's picked it up out wide. Cross in. Montiel. Montiel, gently done. It's gone for a throw-in. And here's Agahawa. Ambitious ball here. Cleared away. And it's Zubimendi. Simeone. So what can they make of this? Messi. McAllister. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Kubasi. And it's played forward. Montiel cuts it out. Aim forwards. De Paul. Simeone. Pedri. And here's Agahawa. Agahawa showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Baina. Otamendi cuts out the pass. Montiel. De Paul. Barrenechea. McAllister. Otamendi. Oh, good-looking ball. Simeone. Nice control. And it's McAllister. De Paul. Cleared without complication. Argentina have got it back and they'll have another go. Zubimendi gets it away. Simeone. Tagliafico. Now then, the ball's come loose. Barrenechea. Montiel. Defending of the desperate variety. That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is.
Well, with him already been on a yellow, he should know much better than that.
Moved on forwards. Crunching tackle. The ball is loose and the chase is on. That's good play. Time to deliver. Climbs up big. Oh, not the best of headers. We expected better, and so did he. Kubasi looks to the other side. Argentina have a free kick. It's a straight red. He has been given his marching orders. Well, he stayed down and is in very obvious discomfort here. Spain are now down to 8 following the sending off. Now it's Fernandez. McAllister. Fernandez. McAllister. Barrenechea. Caresses it through. No luck with that dink over the top. Baina. Succumbs to the pressure. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Solid defending, refused to be out-muscled. And it's Bina. Subimendi. Grimaldo. And he goes cross-field.
Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover.
Pedri. Subimendi. Grimaldo. Looking here to chip it through.